Right. Renegade mentality. Hot renegade action in this place. Okay. I almost clicked on. UNC distress signal. Hey, there we go, there we go, there we go. I hear you. Right. Let's see if we can get the game to actually show up here today. Always a crapshoot. Game. Game. No game. No game. Okay. Cool. Right.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hackett out.
Thanks, Hackett. Okay, I am going to very quickly just check some stuff. Super quickly. Bear with me a moment while I do this. I do this, and then I want to... Okay. Right. Where am I going? Oh, I need to open my Asari writings things. Make sure I get them legit. How many do we have? Let's find out. Nine out of 10. We only need to get one more and we're good. Okay. Right, UNC distress signal, which is Argos Row. Oh, should we do the Pinnacle Station DLC now, or should we save it for a bit? We'll do it off to Novaria.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. An emergency landing. Argos.
You don't remember that?
Communications failing.
Oh yeah, USD distress signal.
Emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
I love how not bothered she looks. Like, genuinely just not bothered at all. Boys! I don't even know where we're going, but let's go. It's been a minute. Transponder signal, anomaly, okay. Transponder. Doo-doo.
There's the wreckage. The signal must be coming from there.
Careful, Shepard. Yeah, it's a trap!
Trap! Where are all the gas? Bloody gas! Can we go and pick up anything from down here? I don't think we can. It was just, yep, it's just a bomb. Cool. I think that's it done. It was a trap! What am I doing? Okay, hang on. This might be the one. This might be the one, and then we've done Asari writings. Haha. Unless we've already done it. God damn it, we've already done it. I was so excited. What was the station one? What Pinnacle Station? Pinnacle Station is a it's a full mod, but it basically restores the
equalizing interior
it restores the DLC
atmosphere
from the original game because BioWare didn't have the files for it, so they couldn't include it in the Legendary Edition, but modders managed to do it. It's a it's like a combat training sim. It is fun.
Take cover!
Oh fuck. Let Garrus stand back up, eh? Garrus is back down. Oh my god, they're both down.
lost shields.
Very fun. I do think it's one of my must-add mods to the collection because it just uses boys. Send my beefy boys. Come on, lads.
I thought it was over that time.
Both up. It is really fun. Neither of you healing. You both have... Yeah, you are. Down again. Pain in the arse.
Good to go, Commander.
Gareth. Sorry I shot you. I didn't mean to. We get another wave of them. Fucking... No, they shouldn't though. Garrus is really paper in the first game. He's really, really made out of paper in the first game. It improves.
We got them all, Shepard.
It definitely improves. Until there are memes of Garrus becomes a god in Mass Effect 3 if you manage to have him survive until Mass Effect 3. Ooh, that's a level 9 sniper rifle. Garrus can have it. Even though we're not using it with Garrus. I did not realize I had thingies. Little treat for our boy Garrus. Hi, Mello! Yeah, Renegade is almost full. What does it do when full? Nothing. Nothing. We've still got like three of the big like set piece things left to do.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Vale. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This doesn't make any sense. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Vale, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
That artifact must have done something to them. Why else would someone fly into Geth space?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. Doesn't say anything about how the ship got back into human territory.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it. Trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Veil.
It's always nice, like, watching these, going back and replaying a game. And I've experienced that with a few. Like, especially when the story takes, like, huge twists and turns. Like the Mass Effect story, like, things like Expedition 33, Baldur's Gate, stuff like that. With, like, the benefit of knowledge. Going, like, with the benefit of knowledge is really fun.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I can't think of many games that I've played through and I've not gone, oh, I want to immediately play that again to get to catch the nuances.
The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Okay. There's a trip back to... The game is recommending my walkthrough says to go back to the Citadel. I think I've already done the things that my walkthrough is telling me to go back to the Citadel for. So, I am going to go back. But only because there might be stuff that I need to hand in, and I do want to speak to Anderson and Udina. Do. Tally with me.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tally.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
All right.
Exogeny officials have announced that their research colony on Pharos is being shut down.
We did that.
Difficult living conditions combined with poor yield of viable discoveries made it economically unfeasible to keep the colony going.
We did that with Mad Skills.
Exogeny stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Yeah, we do have exclamation marks. We've got exclamation marks everywhere, and we're not talking to that guy. That guy doesn't get spoken to yet.
Excuse me.
Nope.
You're the Spectre, right?
Nope.
Pardon me, soldier. Could I take a moment of your time? Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an Alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I don't remember seeing you hip deep in Geth back on Eden Prime.
I'm not on the front lines, but I'm making sure our jobs don't get outsourced to the aliens. I need every edge I can get. Specifically, I need a certain mental stimulant. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What exactly is this stimulant?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
If you know the monthly limits, why'd you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
Is your assistant incompetent or just inexperienced?
Worse. He's an alien sympathizer.
I'm an alien sympathizer.
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable.
We are reasonable.
No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable.
We are reasonable.
No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up.
Can I be mean?
All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I can be mean,
Will
good.
overdosing on stimulants and getting arrested help humanity, Keeler?
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and
Let
maybe
me get Paragon points for this.
I'll tell you what. This will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
You won't be doing humanity any favors if you overdose during negotiations. Get help now.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
That's an addict talking, Keeler. What does it take to convince you?
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Paragon. Oh, I got Renegade points! Heck yeah! Heck yes, Bagayos! What's here? Oh, it's Adina.
I saw your Ferris report. If we had known anything about the Thorian, Exogeny would never have been given the permits to start a colony there. I just wish you'd saved the colony. We can't afford too many failures in the Traverse. It's one of our major expansion regions.
I'm out to stop Saren. Nothing else matters.
Sometimes I envy you, Commander. Running around the galaxy, doing whatever you please, never worried about the long-term consequences. No, you leave that to me. I have to look at the big picture. And usually it's not very pretty.
Yikes.
Just ignore him, Shepard. The ambassador's a little bitter sometimes. Comes with the job.
Okay, more Renegade stuff. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, tasty, tasty, nice. Right, we're not doing the guy on the thingy just yet because I like to have Ashley with me when I do that.
Excuse me.
Fuck off, Joel Sacarino. Right? Fuck off. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I'm going to go to the Presidium, to the Citadel Tower. I think there might be someone up there. There probably isn't. I think this one might be a fleeting visit to the Citadel. Nope. Okay. I might go and see if we've got like some cool, whoops, Spectre stuff in requisitions that we can have. Hello.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got!
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
Never doing that again.
Enjoy.
Okay, what have we got? What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Medium armor Turian. It's not great. Medium armor human. That's not great, so I don't need to worry about any of that. Might pick up that sniper rifle. Do I sell everything lower than level 7? No, I'll sell all junk. I'll sell a lot of these like low level upgrades. Free up a bit of space and get some money. Howdy. Okay, nice. I've already scanned you.
Alliance officials report that a
I
Geth
might
incursion into the
just
Armstrong
upgrade
cluster has been repulsed,
all of
with
my
the Geth
team.
suffering heavy casualties. In the
Just
event
give
of
them bits
future
and
Geth
pieces.
activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Whee! Charles Sacarino isn't there in the base game without mods. They move him in this. It makes sense that more sense that he's at the embassies though. But normally he's at the wards.
Log. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Whee! Hi, Kremen.
Unlit app.
Where did I go here? It's downstairs. I was so mean to Caden. I didn't even get backstory from him this time. I didn't even get back. So there's a backstory of Caden's. And I'll talk about it because I've been so mean to him. I've not even like I've like missed out on locking things. And he straight up kills his instructor. Can I not give that to Rex? He straight up kills his instructor, and it's bad. Yeah, that's fine. Rex is always pretty well done, because he does his instructor effectively. You never use a shotgun anyway. His instructor, like, is mean to the girl he likes. So he kills his instructor. And I mean, is there more nuance to it than that? Sure, but man has temper, kills instructor is the potential way to look at it, one might say. And it's like the biggest walking red flag that anyone in the history of anyone has ever been or ever will be. And there are Kaidan sympathizers out in the world who are very much, well, Kaidan, he's just really passionate. He's just really passionate. Mm-hmm. Don't get me wrong. Garrus does a lot of bad stuff as well. And I'm not saying that he is without fault. But it's time to go to Novaria, which will be fun. Like they're all a bit crazy. They're all a bit mental. They all have flaws. But none of them, I don't think any of the other ones can be explained away with, oh, he's really, really flawed. He killed someone because they were mean to a girl he liked. So that's where it was a bit much.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted.
Oh, I should have checked if the Novaria system had sorry writings.
If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
My favorite thing about this is that it is so different with these mods. Novaria is so different. I should really take Liara. Yeah, no, I should take Liara. Yes, just well, really.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
You like that armor on Shepard?
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, ma'am.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational.
Probably not.
Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Probably not, mate.
Behave yourself.
Behave yourself. Bitch.
Get out of here.
Bitch. Yeah, the mod makers really do go all out with this.
Weapons detectors, don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone piss in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the Executive Board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
The only...
And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander. Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, we don't. Humans have an expression. Blood is thicker than water.
My people have an expression too. Only a child never contradicts her mother.
Same thing.
I meant what I said before. Her actions are wrong. If you would feel safer leaving me on the Normandy, I will stay. But I would like to see her. Maybe I can persuade her to come peacefully.
If I say go back to the ship, can I take her anyway?
Pretty words, but I can't take the risk. Report back to the Normandy.
I understand. Please, try to reason with her. She was a good person once.
I've changed my mind, Leo. You can still come with me. I don't even get renegade points for that. Boo!
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel.
So the more renegade points
you
get,
questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available.
The more
Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The more renegade points that you get in the next game, you get scars all over your body, but this is so different.
This one offers greetings.
But that is
you are the Spectre that
very
visits
specific to a mechanic.
News travels fast here.
That is revealed in that game.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you.
I like money.
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Anything good? Kovrylov IX and Avenger IX might be good. That's not great. That's pretty great. Okay. Can I look at the...
Maybe later.
I want to
Right
look
now,
at
I need
non-human armor.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Speaking for Garrus. Basically what they look like. Do you have pictures on the I just want to know what it looks like. I think editor armor looks like that. I just don't want the one that looks like muscles. Mantis is really dark. Mantis is like the green one. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. I'll do your thing.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right, I'll help.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one.
Yep, absolutely, big stupid jellyfish.
Please do not mention this to Administrator Annaleus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
No, thank you.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Do 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 do. Let's go get it. Yeah, I like that armor on Garrus. And if it means he's left squishy, 2 thumbs up. Do 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 do. I don't know where I've put that in my skin tight armor. Don't mind me just smuggling for someone.
Good day, Commander. I trust you are behaving yourself, not mixing yourself up in any questionable activities.
Hypothetically speaking, what would you do?
If you were, I would have to recite some tedious speech, then ask you to leave. Just so we understand each other.
Okay.
I'll be moving on.
Very good, Commander. Please stay out of trouble.
Okay. Whee! technically speaking, if I was doing a bad and doing bad things, what is within your jurisdiction to do? Is it nothing? Because that's also fine.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
Your customer would prefer to have his package. Tell me who it's for or I walk.
Your words are not unreasonable.
They're trying to undercut him.
The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. Now, does the other have the package?
I've been busy. I'll pick it up later.
This one implores the Spectre for haste. The customer is quick-tempered.
I'll be back later then.
This one
Okay.
awaits your return.
I could go do that.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please.
Analeas.
Yes, what?
Analeas.
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
How can I help you?
Nothing right now, thank you.
Very well.
Analeas. Hi, Analeas.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
Funny thing about humans, we're pretty loyal to our homeworld.
My homeworld is clean. Poverty is non-existent. If you take some perverse pride in that overheated, acid-washed slum, that is your business. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
And I represent the second guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other. I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
I hate that guy. I hate that
Mr.
guy.
Analeas isn't
I'm
the
gonna
only
take.
one with a pass to leave Hanshan.
Oh, hello.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can
Watch
bludgeon
me.
pretty hard.
Talk to
Bludgeon
Lord
pretty
King.
hard.
You should be able to find him
Shepard.
bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analeas.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
If you can't say more, I'll go and speak to Lorik Keen. I love Lorik Keen. He's one of my favourite Taurians. Although I have a list of Taurians that are my favourites. I'm okay. I'm perfectly normal. That's a normal thing, right? my perfectly normal list of favorite Turians. %90 of them haven't been met yet. Right. Lorik Keen's over there. Rafael Vargas is over there. I believe.
Excuse me. I need a moment of your time.
Hello.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network.
I can do that.
It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
I'm expecting more.
Plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services.
Echo markings.
I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
Okay.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Right, the buyer is over here, and I've never done this before. Hello?
What do you want?
I've heard Opold has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
I am. I thought it would be better to deal with you directly.
Sit down a minute. I have a business proposal.
I've never done this before.
Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
Interesting. But exactly how much is this worth to you?
500 credits.
If you want to see more of the package than me beating you with it, make a serious offer.
Perfect.
I could snap your neck before you pull a weapon. But I like your negotiation skills. Reminds me of my father. I'll give you 750.
Sure.
Deal. Pleasure doing business with you.
Random man.
Now go away. Regards one.
Renegade points! Renegade points! Yeah! Sure, that's important.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Novaria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with synthetic insights. The manager, Laura Keen. He got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshin's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadril, Gon, Swa, Folsum, Keratin, Nar, EAD, Belanaleus.
That's a mouthful.
No, that's the administrator. The Hanshin administrator. Well, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keen fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Novaria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
Nice. Okay, right, let's go and speak to the guy she wants me to speak to. Hello.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen-Eng firm.
Can I hear Vulture in the background?
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in ZG muscle degeneracy.
Mars Gene's clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. That's their official claim.
However,
we believe they cherry-picked their sample to show optimum results. The numbers we provide are strict mathematical averages.
We're back of your neck.
I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
That's the commercial price for individual purchasers. I'm offering you millions of jobs, Mr. Vargas. That's worth more than some stock sensory upgrades.
I'll give you a cautious probably. There is a standard discount for bulk orders, but I can't authorize that. I can push it upstairs. I'm sure someone will get back to you on it. I have to admit, it surprised me that you're here for business. There are many development projects on Novaria, some not entirely legal.
If they don't get in my face, I'm not gonna dig them out. I'm not here for a random spot check.
My apologies. I shouldn't have belabored the point.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard.
That was cool. That was cool. I've not done that way before as well. I've not been like mean. I've not had the opportunity to be mean because I put points in charm over intimidate. This is very fun.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750.
Lucrative trip to the bar.
Good day, Spectre.
Lucrative trip to the bar. How are we looking? How are we heckin' looking? Oh, hang on. Getting there. Very exciting. Hey, Laurie Keane.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keene? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Systems Alliance Navy.
It's too late for cover-ups, Commander. Your picture has been sent to every employee. They've been warned that speaking to you is grounds for termination. Lorik Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
Taking a 3-martini lunch?
You mean my loitering here? If only it were mere indolence.
Oh, I love this.
Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Skip to the part where you tell me what you want and what you'll give me for it.
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Novaria. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Ananias would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
All right.
Why didn't Ananias cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
I've got to do that, though.
I'll consider your offer.
Okay.
I can ask no more. In the meantime, perhaps a drink? I'm working my way through the hotel bar at the moment.
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
So that line where he offers a drink, has spawned a million fanfictions.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
Very funny.
They venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
Do you know why Benezia's here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
I should let you go.
Okay.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk. Back again. What can this old Turian do for you today?
I've been thinking over your difficulties with Ananias.
Indeed.
Is there anything I can do?
I would never decline charity. However, there is one issue I should mention. Violence against Mr. Ananias' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Yeah, I love Lorik Keane so much. He's right up there with my favorite Turians. I think he's one of the only ones for Mass Effect 1 that I would refer to as a favorite Turian. It's all Asari in Mass Effect 2 anyway. Is it this way? I think it's this way. Is it up here? Yeah. Where's this sad music coming from? Ah, yeah, it is this way.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What do you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
Do I look like I'm bluffing?
Everything the commander has said is true. I'd step aside if I were you.
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
There'll definitely still people here to murder, though. your little scrawny head back out. Whoa! You shot me from over this direction. Do. How are you? Oh my god! Hey. Good leveling up, well done. Oh, heavy armor for a Krogan. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, no, it's upstairs. Doo-doo-doo. Anything back here? Did I switch weapon? I didn't mean to. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, this is what the thingy got me. That undoing the security gets you into that door. Let's be having all of your money though, eh? I do love that Torian. Not enough to not rob him though. Yoink. 78. 78. Are you sure? Right, this is really tricky. I hate this bit.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after your legs.
Is she just running this way? She's re-arming up. Okay, she's dead. We good, gang? One of you is carrying something knockdowny. I'm just gonna open this crate over here. I hope that's okay. I'm sure you guys have got it. Ooh, more heavy Krogan armor. What are you doing down there, love? I've literally just realized how much is there, what's my medical interface? I've got a 6. That's cool. Just want my pals to gain health. Where's the one person who's left? Oh, there. Nice. Okay. Good old Noveria.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
I'm entirely innocent.
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
I think there's a thing that makes Keen take, I don't know. I think Keen takes over Noveria. Hello.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need.
Why doesn't he have a diary?
In one package.
Dear diary.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I'd like to help you, Miss Parasini, but I need Keen's garage pass. It's vital to my mission.
Yes, fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is. You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
All right, Garrus.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either.
All right, I'm convinced.
Fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
I'll consider it.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
Can I talk to Keen and get him to do it now?
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Ananias will find what he's looking for.
That better be renegade
It's good
points.
to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand.
That better be renegade
Very well.
points.
I will testify.
25 renegade
Make whatever
points.
arrangements you need with your contact, I will wait here.
That'll do it. That'll do it. We're there, baby. Yeah. We filled the renegade bar on Noveria. What an absolute delight this game is. I'm so proud. Can't believe we got the Renegade bar full. Koreans never like the cold Shepard. I reckon I can get one of them round. One of them really likes me, Francis.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
I convinced him.
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
That's some gratitude you got there.
Sorry, I'm used to having my guard up. When people find out I'm internal affairs, they treat me like a traitor. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I love that. Right, let's do Noveria. The rest of Noveria. Me and Miguel Shep and Liara and Vicarian, ye boy. Miss Parasini too. Never saw her wear skirts either. Skirts are good. I very rarely wear a skirt. No, I've got a pass.
To the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Okay. Get rid of these gaff so I can go and get a coffee.
See, these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Oh. Oh, fuck me. Don't hit Liara, you little shit.
What are these things?
Hello.
Come out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
Only what I had to. I didn't ask the Geth to attack.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there?
Shenanigans!
I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Okay. Right, before we go for big drive. I know! I let Liara take the melee damage! Bad times, it wasn't intentional. She's alright though. She'll be fine. She'll walk it off. Right, before I go anywhere, I'm gonna go grab a coffee. So we'll be right back. We'll run some ads over on Twitch, and I will be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. If there's an announcement for Half-Life 3, we will play Half-Life 1 and 2. I promise. Fuck you. Fuck you, Apathis. Actively fuck off. What? But why though? But why though? Don't tell me it's because it doesn't have light. It's probably, but fan caught fire because it was poorly lit. It literally says it down here. Oops. Let's raid Ananda. Ananda's playing some Planet Zoo. We're going to raid Ananda and say hello to her. Friends, we have raid calls. That is the wrong button. I pressed so many different buttons. What is happening? Hold up. Hold up. I think everything died. Wait. I think didn't work for you. And what if I hide? But here's the thing, what if I hide harder? What if I clip through the bottom of the world and then pop up here?
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
Okay. Okay, fam. Our mission was to save the Empress. This is why we came here. Why do we now have... Why are we now being presented with an option where we're like, hey, let's not kill the Empress. Let's not save the Empress. Let's just side behind. No, we're saving the fucking Empress. What the shit?
We came here to save Celine.
Thank you!
Then you must not only save her life, but also her empire. That means giving her a victory over both Gaspard and Briala.
You know.
There truly is proof Gaspard's in league with Corypheus. That would be a start.
Shall we play some Dragon Age? I'd very much like to play some Dragon Age and jump back in to where we were, which I do actually vaguely remember where we were today. Or these 2 relaxing weekends, of which I don't know. I don't know. I know that we should be on like the cliffs, I think. Oh no! No, hang on. Now, where were we then? Shit! We're not on the cliffs. We're in the town.
Psykit, if you could freeze for 30 seconds, because we've had 2 different donations from Spherulance, I think. Thank you so much for donating £10. And Epaphus for donating £10 as well. That's 30 seconds, please. And if you could also use your weak hand, because Captain Nate also donated 5 to force that.
Psykit sis.
Very early targeted, early on here. It's very funny.
Thanks, guys. Cheers, cheers. Oh, thank you for the sub. 30 seconds. Imagine if there had been, though. Wrong button, that one. I wonder if I can just climb him. That's the wrong thing that I'm looking at. That's what I want to see. Anytime it's ready. Imagine if there had been. Imagine if there had been an announcement for Half-Life 3. That will now be... Oh, I'm on the wrong spot. It's fine. I know, Labour Party propaganda on this stream. Absolutely not. I need to close that. Where am I going? That's what I want. If there had been an announcement for Half-Life 3, can you imagine how mental the last week would have been? Would have been a lot. Would have been a lot. Hi, Golden Samurai. Why can I not see that on my chat? Why is that not popping up on my multi-chat? That's very weird. Anyway, let's go. Is something else broken? Sure, probably. We're at the sharp end of Mass Effect 1. I realise now. We're getting there. Troopers over here. Wowza. When am I doing your demos again? I think Friday. We could probably do Thursday and Friday and just skip Elite altogether this week. I just want to play jump ship. Jump Ship's such a good game. finish Mass Effect 1 today. Thinking about what's left. Or maybe not. Or we might. You moments like being the hero with the fire extinguisher. It genuinely is probably the most important role. There was solidified your opinion that ship interiors elite would be a fucking nightmare. 100% agree. As soon as that comes out in early access, I'm nabbing it as well. Okay. Time to concentrate on murdering Geth. Wait, and other creatures? Question mark? Ogan? Maybe a drone or two? Genuinely do not give a shit, do they? They will work for anyone. Running, Krogan.
Alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual...
Is that Explorer armor? No.
Intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Thanks, Garrus. I hadn't thought of that.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want others out.
At some point, they'll catch up with me. And they did. Hi, pals. Okay. Love a map.
was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Unknown bugs! Kill the unknown bugs!
What were those things?
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Okay. Ooh. Gravitic weapons research? Oh, that scream though. Don't they normally come out of one of these? Yep. No. I'm sure it won't be important. Oh no, I can't. I've got to save her. Those were potential new friends. Beg to differ. Too many legs. Oh God. Thanks, team.
A backup power system, Commander.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
It's the screams for me. Another Tower of Hanoi. Could have gone the other way. All right, James Bond, calm down.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Thank you for the follow, I
Restart
appreciate that.
required.
Welcome in.
Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
No, we'll figure it
That's all I
out.
need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
The really annoying thing about this is how often how often your lads get shut behind a door. My least favourite part about this is how flippin' annoying it is. The armor's down. Garrus is down. Oh, not good, not good.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
There's one more up here
Passenger
somewhere.
trams are
Is it a
offline.
big lad? Shit, it's a big lad. I got so caught. I got so flipping caught on the walls. Yeah, they can. That's really annoying. It's okay, we're not that far behind.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency
Getting
containment
caught on the walls,
procedures.
do my head in.
Manual restart required.
Now exiting to the roof. User
Right,
alert. Landline connections are disabled.
let's do...
Are offline.
Let's do... Okay, yeah, let's do this. Come on.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Look how low Gareth's health is. Good work staying alive. My boy. I done the thing I needed to do up here? There's a switch somewhere, isn't there? Do-do-do. Or not? There's a mirror terminal.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
It's just here. Open the
User
landline.
alert. Landline.
This bot further classic enemy once since in the remastered edition they removed the blizzard on the roof. Was there a blizzard on the roof? I never played the only version of Mass Effect that I played was this version.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment
I'm
procedures.
sure no bugs will step
Manual
out.
restart
Get over here, you
required.
fucks. You can't get over here because I've shut you in a doorway. Hi, pals. Passenger trains. Diffusion reactor.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency
Mass Effect.
containment
I've played Mass Effect
Manual
Trilogy
restart required.
13 times. I've never played a Renegade version. I've never played Renegade. I played it first time Last year. Played it for the first time at the beginning of last year, and I've played it 13 times since then. I am obsessed.
Emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
So I wouldn't necessarily call myself a newbie. Oh, Gaff. I love this game. Right, there's a guy above. No!
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency.
Diara, I need your biotics,
procedures.
mate.
Manual restart required.
Close. Oh, it got close! Oh god, why are they all walking up like this? Beep.
User alert.
What are you shooting me through the ceiling?
In accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Liara, did you do something with the guy on the roof? Ah. What's this, a juggernaut?
Metagel deployed.
The AG3 fuel line's cut.
Stalkers no longer appear in Mass Effect 2 or 3, yeah. Yeah, that's a good choice. That's a good choice in my opinion. I hate the Geth Stalkers. I hate them a lot. There's other things that need to appear in Mass Effect 2 and 3. Or that don't need to appear, but appear. There's other new fun enemies to attack. And then also in 3. And also in 3. Yeah, they're just annoying because they flit about and stuff, don't they? So that's your issue, is that because they... Oh, not like these unknown creatures, which are an actual pain in the arse. I know I'm using the wrong gun. Yeah, it's just a back and forth, and especially because am I going the right way? No, because I really like to play infiltrators. It was a pain in the arse.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I have the electronics skill. Gross.
The door could be finessed. It appears that the
Shit.
trams to the subsidiary station...
Shit, I don't. I whacked it into decryption. Bollocks. Well, I guess we shoot then.
...are beyond it.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Everybody get ready. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Seriously, help out whenever you want. No. Vermeer's right at the end. Vermeer's point of no return. Oh, it should level up. Yeah, let's do it now as an afterthought, eh? Actually, I will do it because there's a thing that you can hack, which you need a high electronic skill for later. Haven't done Vermeer yet. Nope. I've just been pretty faithful to being pretty faithful as far as being an arsehole is concerned this time round. Which has been fun, but there is more of a level. I like playing the hero in video games. So this has been kind of weird, but also kind of fun.
Now arriving at Rift Station.
I'm really looking forward to the other ones. Because I'm normally such a goody two-shoes in 2. Like, so goody two-shoes. That I am excited. Right, is there only one way we can go? Binary Helix facility. Alright, which is the door which can open? This one. Don't shoot me, Ventralis.
Stand down.
Hi, pal.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I take it you've encountered those things.
Encountered, fought, seen men ripped apart by. We're all working on stems. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Venezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth, it's their funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I've got business with her. Stay out of my way.
Out of my way.
All we can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I just wanted to offer some deployment advice. You're lucky these things are dumb animals. 3 coordinated guys could take this place.
Have you checked the layout yet? Easily defensible by a few people. That's not counting the automated defenses.
Automated defenses can be overridden.
What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The hot labs off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Not many Brits in everyone by Britain isn't a race. Being a Briton, it isn't a race. They're all too busy playing in Dragon Age.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use.
They're far too busy doing Dragon Age.
Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Call him a pussy.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Thing with space games, a lot of it is, hello. A lot of it is like, there's a precedent for like an American accent in a space game. So that's like things that you're more familiar with.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
Only, especially in Mass Effect 1, only really the Doctor. Only the Doctor. The really smart people have the British accents. The really clever people.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals.
Even that's incredibly clipped. I'm trying to think of any other Brit. Any other sort of like English accents that are in Mass Effect 1, and I don't think I've heard one. You don't have that many more in Mass Effect 2. We get Scottish in Mass Effect 2. We get Scottish in Mass Effect 2. We get I can't remember.
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
I don't believe you.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Okay. Which is the one that we need to talk to? Not that one. Hey.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
What a phrase!
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work, not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened, not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
Okay, I'll talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Copy that. Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. Is it that one? Yeah.
What do you want?
I've had a long day. Don't piss me off.
Yes, I'm sorry. I haven't had much sleep lately.
Shepard!
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
Suit yourself.
I'm just trying to avoid an incident.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralos' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request.
This is a Brit as well.
To sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
It's all the doctors.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Saga, but he's...
One of the Quarians is British, has an English accent.
Basic treatment.
I think it might be the same guy as this.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement.
I need to
outside of the company.
I need to do the thing.
You're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
You should consider doing safer experiments.
All progress requires... Look, is this really the time for an ethics debate?
Yes.
We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I need full cooperation if I'm gonna help. Do you want these people to live? If not, I'll walk out of here.
No, wait. It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Another doctor.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
You made this, but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working.
Dr. Archer is another
doctor. We were close to
doctor.
synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralos doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Rayna's not a doctor, but she is very clever.
I'll talk to Ventralos for you, but I don't have the training for that.
No, of course. You don't look like a biochemist. No offense.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters.
Hey, we can go do that.
Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Okay, I can do that. I can do all of
I hope
this.
you can do something.
I need to go and speak to the guy at the front. And not a sonic screwdriver between them. What in the heck? What in the heck, Felix?
Shut up! Shut the hell up!
I can't. Everyone's dead.
You damn well better shut up!
Orazid!
I can't take this bitch blubbering anymore.
You're relieved. 2 hours rack time.
But what if those things get in here while I'm off duty?
You're no use to us now. 2 hours, then get a stem from Cohen.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Captain.
You're grating on everyone's nerves. Dr. Ayalis isn't sniveling.
Fuck you. Oh, who am I going to punch? This is a punchable moment. Are you alright?
Why would you come here? We're all going to die.
Since Mir's back online, I had a look at your record. I hope you didn't use up all that luck on a coups.
Only people with no skill need luck.
I heard that.
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
If we survive, your employers will want a report from me. I wonder
Yeah,
how
it
much
must be. It must be one of the. It must be from the diversification mod. It must be. I have reinserted it.
I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Great. We'll be stuck unless he decides we're healthy.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
Don't shake his hand, punch him.
I've got work to do.
Give me a...
You and me both.
Okay, which way is it? Is it this way? Yes. Like, legitimately fuck that guy. Oh, you're being snivelling. Yes, they think they're going to die. It's a perfectly normal human reaction. You butt. Mad. I'm mad. Who's ringing our doorbell? Hanola!
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
Are you trying to be cryptic or are you just nuts?
Thank you, Shepard. Thank you.
I wish I were crazy. It would be easier.
I'll sort that out later, love.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here.
Who tells your story?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy?
That's a pretty Torian.
God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
The only thing you could do was save yourself.
Of course. That is perfectly true.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Blue.
Yeah.
So, I've got 100% Renegade already, so I can do whatever I want, because you don't lose Renegade points. So, they might. You never know. You never know.
You're not part of the crew.
My name's Shepard.
Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
My guy!
What do you want?
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Well, just let me go through, my guy.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Oh, outfit.
She's surrounded by Geth and pointing a gun at us. Shoot her!
You're not as stupid as you look. Weapons free!
What the hell just happened? What the hell just happened? There we go. Where is this bitch? What I wanted to do was switch to my sniper rifle, which I have now. Oh my good lord. Thank you for the rest of my team for not making that a nightmare. I appreciate it. Okay, mixed in place. Yeah. I've already done that. I think one of these might have a thingy in it. There might be Rachni in one of these rooms. I think there are. No? I felt sure that there were Rachni in one of these rooms. The only problem with taking bloody Liara on these missions.
Commander, looks like that Asari doctor killed the guard.
Yeah, rip that guy. I love the fact that the other...
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
I didn't. I'm not even on a controller. It tapped out. Weird.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
Alright, I can do that.
I'll be leaving now.
Let's go and give Dr. Cohen, let's just grab this. Yoink. All these grade 9s. You love to see it. Is it this way? Yes. Just as well, really. Do.
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis? But she seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, Ventralis, don't be an arsehole.
You and me both.
You and me both. Oh, Petzoy, are you a thingy?
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
It seems I've been caught up in events.
Sympathetically. Everyone here could say the same. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Given the situation, you should freely contribute to the defense.
You eat for free, you bitch.
Pointedly, I give freely to Captain Ventralis. You, delicately, are not paid to protect us.
Show me what you got!
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
You always wonder how they put their clothing on. Bold of you to assume that they're wearing clothing at all. It's worse than my Colossus, and I am the lab, medical bay, that's where we're going. Whee! Maybe that's just their skin. Maybe they just look like that. Hi, Dr. Cohen.
Is that the cure? You did it?
I was ambushed in the lab you sent me to. If you set me up...
You were attacked? I don't know anything about that. I hate conflict. I've never even fired anyone. I have my receptionist do it. Look.
I think that's the same guy.
They've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Somebody in here needs a punch in the throat.
I don't want to get involved in this. I'm just trying to save my friends. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
And I almost lost mine. Thanks is all I get? We need to be at peak to fight those aliens. Give us some Metagel.
Of course. Here. You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people.
Ventralis needs a kick in the
to administer
butt.
This. Thanks again.
Can you give me...
Seem to be coming along well.
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
You're not supposed to go back there. But I guess there's nothing to hurt. Here's my pass. Just don't tell the guards.
Here's Dr. Cohen.
Of course. Be careful.
Right. Can I go? Is there a way by which I can go and give Ventralis that punch in the throat? Because he really deserves it. Can I punch you in the throat? Punchy punchy.
Something you need?
No.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Go fuck yourself. Oh, that was the wrong way. Which is it? That's the way to the thingy. No, it is this way. I haven't been this way yet, though.
You got a cure for rampaging bugs, Spectre?
Oh. Oh, we need to reduce some stuff to Omnigel. That is fine. Let's go from 7 down. Oh, fudge. What did I have? That one. Been opening so much stuff with Omnigel that I've forgotten myself. Can I shoot him? That's just like a punch bot faster. That's a very valid point, Blue. Can I shoot him because it is just like a punch bot faster? I wonder if there's a... be using that. Okay. Do we, in that case, go to these and then get rid of the... Why have I got cat cry rounds 5? Okay, that's cool. Okay.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
No, but you do. You do not like the cold. We should go on holiday together to the snowy peaks, Garrus. It'll be a lovely time. We'll have a lovely time together. It'll be real nice. We should go skiing, my guy. It'll be great. Right, it's this way, isn't it? Okay. Not that I'm expecting trouble. Who have I met? Garrus, are you behind this bloody door? I saw your shadow. Hi, Vicarian. Let's see if we can get you both through both doors. It'll be amazing if true. Yes. Okay. Imagine a world where we can get them. Liara took that full in the face. Imagine a world that we could get all of our people through both doors. Incredible. What a choice. It's alright, there's a lift coming up. This way. Is that? Okay then. Are you both here?
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't care.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari Commando unit before? Few humans have.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
Stasis? Little cheeky bit of stasis, you'll have to see it. Oops. Shot Garrus in the back of the head. Go this way. Go right. Here come the Geth. Come the Geth. What's that thing about Asari commandos? Venezia. She used to be so nice in Star Trek. And then she got boobs. She always had boobs in Star Trek as well. True story. We missed him. Oh, I don't like being here for this next one. She's not looking great. Part of her is. What's on our left? Flipping back pain. TE related back pain is the struggle is real.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
I expected better from Asari commandos.
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
You chose to join with Saren. You just got more than you bargained for.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless, nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space.
What angle is that?
Something swathed in hot
BioWare,
dust
what
and
angle is
radiation.
that?
Tell me where the Mu Gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Oops.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die!
You first. Or I'll just go down. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay! Okay, Claire. What? Okay, run away. What do I do?
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
First you turn on the Council, now on Saren. You're not loyal to anything, are you?
I suppose that is how history will know me.
Thumbs up.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are RENEGADE.
I didn't come here to talk to bugs.
The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. End their suffering. They cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I'm more than willing to wipe them out.
Such discordance bodes ill for what we must compose here.
Well, I've got to let her go.
Deal with our children.
Am I going to let her go?
Stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The RENEGADE were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another.
Don't want to kill her.
It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race.
I feel like Shepard draws the line at genocide. Hey, Baz.
We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
I feel like my hard stopping point would probably be genocide. What a way. Yeah, I'll take the 24 Paragon points. I'll take the 24 Paragon points. It gives me it takes me up to 50% Paragon, but I'm still 100% Renegade. I feel like that's a justifiable thing. Like, we wouldn't destroy an entire race. However, Hot Labs is about to be a fucking nightmare. Keeping the creatures alive. I think that keeping the creatures alive could effectively be considered Renegade. I think you're right. Where are the bad guys? That's up to there. There's Hot Labs. Can I go to Hot Labs this way? Evidently not. Guess we go up this way? That's blocked. Right, what's happening? Can I not go to hot labs anymore? If I don't go, I don't mind not going to hot labs. Has it blocked me out of hot labs? Because normally it's up this way. You can do it afterwards. Oh no, it opened. Shit. Well, genuine way, the human way of erasing everything that scares them. Yeah. Okay.
Are you here to secure the situation?
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They should have destroyed it. Why hatch it?
Science.
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually, I was to tell you the opposite. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
You got a little something, just a little something. Yeet.
I have not so much time.
How are you talking?
It's not so bad, Death. I am born in Arkhangelsk. There is closure.
I need the purge code, Tartakovsky.
Code is 875-020-079. You tell Mira that. Then tell her Code Omega Local Execution. Everything run automatic from there. You leave quickly, yes? I will become puddle of goo, but I am thinking I will not care so much. This is all for me. I am thinking. I try to think of good, inspiring last words. Maybe something like...
F's in chat. Pour one out for Koflovsky. She literally just said it. Pour one out for that guy.
Connecting. I have full
Okay.
access to the facility
I should have
and am at your
saved.
disposal.
I should have saved. Right.
We're moving on.
Hold up.
Logging you out, Commander.
Let me save. Okay, I can't save.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega Local Execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds. Warning. Neutron purge system activated.
Okay.
Evacuation
Run!
recommended.
Fuck off.
Warning. Neutron purge system activated. Immediate evacuation
Run!
recommended.
Keep running! Look at the state of that! Run!
Warning. Neutron purge system activated.
Hot love's done. I think we can go now. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Flipping bugs. Okay. No more bad things. You know how I know? Because we are wearing...
Remember to stay hydrated.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back to the shuttle. And then I will take a break. Thank you, Deal, for reminding me. Oh. No? Yes? Oh gosh, that bit where you have to run through the Rachni. I think I remember like the first time I have tried to kill them all, but at the end of the day,
Commander, I'm glad you stopped to talk. I wanted to tell you how unfortunate it was that Analeus-sama was caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Rest assured, I bear you no ill will.
Doesn't matter if you approve or not.
Bluntly stated, but not untrue. As a Spectre, you can do as you see fit. I only request that you limit the number of disturbances you provoke. I would consider it a favor.
Do what you have to do, Captain. I'll do the same.
I see. That makes your position clear enough.
We got off on a bad foot.
I must file reports.
We got off on a bad foot because you literally pointed a gun at me. I'm not going to suddenly be nice because you apologize. That's the renegade way. Grudges. I hold all of them.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here, understood?
Forgive me, Commander. I was only trying to help.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Absolutely, I do.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, do not cut me off like last time. I failed to find it amusing.
Whoops.
And we're out.
I love it so much. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh man. It's just pleasure. Very pleasurable. Right, I will be right back. I'm gonna go and grab a coffee very quickly, and then we've got friends to talk to, and then just a couple of other bits to do. Well, quite a lot of other bits to do. So I think we've got maybe 1.5 more days of one. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Right. But I hope that's straight. First time I've said that on this channel.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
L'homme mercanto al dormir. C'est mon retour, trésorier.
Man, I'm an idiot.
As you say.
Yeet. So these are the Geneva Convention. War crimes. One ton of free space. The Normandy, I was gonna go into great deep. What just happened? What just happened? And what? I just got shunted back to the other system. I wonder if I can just climb him.
Mantle.
I'm so dope. God, that was so dope. There are some builders who are outstanding, and I'm not going to take that away from them. But smash! 100% smash! That's an easy one! Right! telling me that that's not an easy one. That was an easy one. Right. There. Maybe he can't get sucked off. Maybe he can't get sucked off. Maybe that's what the thing is. We'll find out. Right. We'll find out. I have a surefire way of finding out. What we'll do is we will breach here. We'll do almost exactly the same that we did. What problem would I have? Like that. Then take cover. That's genuinely made me laugh, and I don't know why, because I'm better than this. I ran away! Let me run away! Oh no. Shall we duel her? Really? A duel? Do you have a death wish? I haven't leveled her up. Let's go with Gustav and just see what happens. This will be fun, but easy. I want to give it a go. God! I think this is... It's got so much... It's got a lot of hull. It's not got that much hull. Okay. It's been bitten. That'll be hung off somewhere. Right, let's get out of this station and go and see. Hey. Okay, that's no game. Here's the game. Okay, right. Okay, I have to go and talk to everyone. Let's see what Joker has to say about the situation. Probably stuff. Hi, pal.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Thank you for the conversation. Appreciate. Right, I've done all my loyalty missions. Let's see if Kaidan does actually want to chat to me about anything, or if I have totally burnt all those bridges. Hi, Kaidan.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record? If we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Yeah, I've totally... Ooh. I've totally blotted my copybook with Kaidan. There's not even... Can't even have a chat with him. Hi, Liara.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
She's gone. You can't change that.
She was gone long before she died on Novaria. Benezia was a good person once. Before she fell under Sovereign's power, part of me blames Saren for her death. Part of me wants to blame her. And part of me just misses her.
I blame Saren, and if I were you, I'd want revenge.
We have enough reason to stop Saren. I do not need to add revenge to the list. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
All right. All right. My little Asari girlfriend, who I'm going to drop in an instant.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to T'Soni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Skipper.
I have.
Dismissed, Chief.
I have. Thank you, though.
Ma'am.
Thank you, though, Ashley. I appreciate that. I appreciate you.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
I don't think there's anything else.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction?
I think we've had this conversation.
No, but I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few.
Yeah, we've had this conversation.
I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
I can see why that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. So we spent more
Let's
time
get through.
fighting.
Let's go. We've done this. We've done this.
Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat,
Rex fucked with Arya. 100%. 100%. I don't really care, Rex. Amazing.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
I think we've already had this conversation as well.
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot.
You've learned the wrong things, Garrus.
I've thought about what you said, about eliminating the threat immediately, regardless of the cost. You were right. You were right about Dr. Salian, too. Killing him was the only solution. This way, we'll know he'll never hurt anyone again.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Yeah, Tally won't have anything else to say either. Okay. Right. Right. Go back to Veles. Sorry, writing's done. Sorry, writing's freaking done. Let's go. Okay. Sticks. Oh man, we do not have a lot left to do.
Commander, we've got an incoming distress signal. Patching through to you.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
Let's go. Take me, boys. Rex might have some leveling up to do. Whee! Oh, this is a pretty planet. Yeah, he does. God damn it, where's the listening post then? Listening post there. Whee! Such a pretty bit. Look at that sky, it's gorgeous. Oh, this is very different from the way it normally looks. I run over one. There you go. Rush.
First Lieutenant Durand, ma'am.
Hello.
3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
Hell of a welcome. How'd it get this bad?
Damned if I know, Commander. They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than lichen. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
If that's all they had left, you must have done a lot of killing before we got here.
That wasn't all they have left. Not by a long shot. What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Secure those negative waves, Durand. You and me are gonna hold this worthless rock. Look to your people. We'll see if we can fix your defenses.
I've already done it.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I've already done it.
You heard the woman. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
I played Helldivers, I have. I'm not as fond of it as other folks. I get the fun. I get why it would be fun. But I didn't enjoy it. I haven't enjoyed it. Like, have you played Starship Troopers? The Starship Troopers game is really like similar to this, but like with big alien spider things. What's that not dead yet? Oh my god, I'm doing no damage with a pistol. That's a shotgun, Claire. With a sniper rifle is what I was looking for. Right, hang on, let me sort out the one that's in around here that oh no, they fixed it. The level that I'm playing at.
Next shell deployed.
It's just strong enemies. I hate the Ragni. Oh, tits. Or do we have another swarm?
Time for payback.
Okay, it sounds like we have another swarm. Okay. Anything? Oh, are they gone? Okay, no, they're here. Carrying will be down any minute now. Yeah, he doesn't understand the concept of cover. I'll get Garrus dumbass for carrying back up, eh? And he's back down. UX is down too, that's good. Most of them down? Oh my god. Oh my god! Holy shit, okay. Okay. Do I just stay in my Mako and just attack them from there? Do we do that? Wowza. That was a lot. Maybe I just stay in the Mako and attack them from there then. Like, everybody died. Bad time was had by all. Where the frick is it? What the frick? Oh, I've gone to the wrong place. That's alright, I can go ahead and destroy all of these. If I destroy the hives first, I need to heal. Finish off repairing. Hive. I think I damaged myself by running over them. All of them? Is that it all gone? Yeah. It's alright, we've got repair gel. We have the technology. And stuff. League 1 medallion. I think that's the first time I've had a League 1 medallion. Amazing. Right. No, I don't think I do damage them by running over them. I damage myself by running over them. I certainly damage them by running over them. Okay. Right. 21 seconds. 21 seconds go. The maker is too far away from the generator? What? Hey, I guess we're not using the generator then. First time I've ever died doing that mission. Even on insanity.
First Lieutenant Durand, ma'am.
Yep.
3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn.
Hell of a welcome.
Yesterday, these animals started.
That's all they.
We might be able to hold them off if we were.
Secure those.
You heard the woman.
No, I'm not. I'm just
Everybody
gonna
pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink.
I'm just getting back in the
If anyone wants to smoke,
Mako.
it's good time as any.
Absolutely fluff that. We're getting back in the Mako and we're killing things. In 18 seconds. Fuck you, I'm in the Mako! God. Definitely need to fix this. Just went fully weird then. Done it. Is that it? In a world where we save everyone. Oh, what's in there? Ooh.
Holy hell, ma'am. Talk about a near-run thing. You alright?
I'm pissed off. When I get pissed off, I shoot things. Find me more bugs.
Around here, they're more likely to find you. There's one other thing I should mention. One of our other listening posts went offline 3 days ago. I don't know if it's coincidence, a pirate raid, or what. But if you want to check in on them...
It could also be that their link to the comnet is down.
Yeah, could be that too. Maybe I'm paranoid.
It's alright, we'll go check anyway. We're in the air.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right, that must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
I have another mission I need to complete.
Oh no,
Can't
wait.
wait for you.
Understood, Commander. I wasn't asking. We'll hold until an evac ship arrives. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's
Yeah,
your
we'll do
call.
it.
You saved our asses, Commander.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Dead miner. Arachne hive. Arachne infested mine. Let's go. Yeah, we'll take a crack at it. Oh, I hate Arachne. Okay. I shouldn't have come down off this hill. Okay. We'll find another way up. I don't even think it is up. But it's a mine, so it'll just be like an entrance on the side of the mountain anyway. Mountain, hill. Yes. Hillock. Like a mountain or a hill. One of the two. Yeah, we got it. It's fine though, because we need to be down here. Whee! I'm in the maker. You can't tell me what to do. Time to shoot the shit out of Rachni. Oh, it's Misty. Misty. There's one. Come out. Oh, fuck. What are you shooting at, boys? Gareth Vicarian! Gareth Vicarian! Where the shit is Rex? Get your tits in here!
Patching you up.
Lens flare off this gun. It's subtle though, I don't think you could really notice. Really grateful for whatever Rex did just then. Okay. Fuck. We good? There's definitely more Rachni because you wouldn't be screaming about it. Oh my god, there's one over here as well. Okay. Okay, easy now. Have stuff come out of that already? Yeah, probably. Maybe I can do sniper rifle and be at the back and the boys can attack. That's not going to end well. That was like the last Rachni. It's the final Rachni. Stand up. I just looked at him until he got up. Renegade Shepard intimidates Garrus Vakarian into not being dead. More at 11. Garrus is dead again. Get up. That almost went down again, man. Jesus Christ. No, because there's people... There's a Arachnite on the mini-map. You sponge. Really low. There we go. Okay, heal up, lads. Come on. You got this. Yep. Oh god, right. Quick sip of coffee, wait for them to heal up using their exoskeleton whatsits. Come on, go trigger him. Oh god. Right, Rex is down. Put me in stasis. He put me in stasis. It was mean. Garrus, get back up, please. I hate it. It's so difficult. Okay, right. So it's these two over here. Why are they this difficult? I really want to kill these brood warriors. Okay. We're doing okay. One more hit. Okay. I could get Shepard to level 10 charm. Wild, but we'll do electronics. Genuinely get Shepard to level 10 electronics. That it. Oh, sorry, level 10 charm. Who did I leave behind? Come on, Vicarian. That's the goal. No. Get up! Garrus, get up! Wait till... Get better. Of the Rachni War suggests brood warriors, the male-gendered Rachni, only fight when a hive is severely pressed. It's safe to say you've eliminated the Rachni on Netmos. Nice! Watch me come across more Rachni now. Watch there be more Rachni in one of these holes. Safe to say you've eliminated the Rachni. But wait, there's more! Can't find my way out. Is that the way out? No, that's got the one next to it. So it's opposite. Behind this rock? Nope. Over here somewhere? Yes! I thought we were going to be trapped in this cave forever then. Oh no. Would not have been fun. Not here for it. Okay. Okie dokie. Right. Where? Boys. Liara, actually. Liara this time. If we're going to be fighting more Rachni, she's good at sort of like putting them places and stopping them from firing. Right, Rachni Hive, listening post. Let's go to the listening post. What a Dragon Age Origins looking planet. How many shades of brown can you put on one page? Imagine if somebody gives you an assignment on a planet and they give you this one. The Land of Brown. There's another Asari writings.
Ready.
We've got 11 Asari writings. Did this all just pop up? I'm just expecting them in every corner. Hard decryption. I'll be the boss. I'll be the judge of that. Oh, it is hard. My word, do. Yeah, killing Ragnar is a lot easier with Liara around. Can confirm. Do 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 do. Dead.
Shepard, their logs say they received a supply run 2 days ago. The Rachni worked fast.
Where'd that supply ship come from?
I will need a moment. This base is supplied by drone freighters, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots, to reduce the likelihood of tracking. I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Let's get this over with. Somebody needs an ass kicking. Whoever it is, we'll find them there.
Yes, Commander.
Rachni infiltration on Arte seems to be the result of a supply drop from Argus Row. This log's downloaded from the freighter should allow you to backtrack the ship's course to its origin. Do I even have that? Okay, okay. Right. We did that. Let's go. Should really get at Argos Row and finish that, right? Yeah, I genuinely don't have this in my list. That's fun. After, okay. If there were Rachni there, we need a Liara to Sony.
Interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Liara to Sony. Well, it's not people. Goes for carrying, goes on the corner. Gets Rachnied. Checks out. Thunder. There's got to be a big lad. There has to be a big lad. Maybe not. This might be cut. This might be cut content that's restored. Terminal requires a data to function. Okay. A data recorder to function. I think probably there is something else going on here that this is cut content. Yeah, okay. A data recorder to function. Roger that. Okay, nothing on this dude. I don't think I've picked up anything. Hello. You find a bloody but functional data recorder on the woman's body. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think there's a reason this isn't in my Mass Effect guide, is because it doesn't exist.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus may be a bigger threat than we'd assumed.
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Noveria. They promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
I think it's cut content.
It seems Binary Helix were not the only ones foolish enough to meddle with the Rachni.
Let's go.
I think it's cut content. The escape Rachni definitely came from the station, though the motives behind this Cerberus group are vague. To prevent further contamination, arm the station, scuttle charges, and evacuate to the Normandy. Fuck! 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 Let me be the first to say, fuck! You definitely remember this? No, we'll just stay. We'll stay. Fuck it. We'll be fine.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Okay. Done that. Is he relieved? I think he is. I think he stands relieved.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Okay. We're getting close to the sharp end. We really are. Oh, that's where we need to go. I wonder what it could be. So shocked to play special more. Ow! Owie! Owie! I've died for less than that with a special more. Okay. There's no way. You should be dead, my guy. Yeah, that destroyed me. Fucking titties! Mad! He's dead! He should have been dead! His little bar was gone! Full health again. literally nearly dead. Right, you are dead, sir. There we go.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
Okay, back to the Citadel and tell Admiral Kahoku what happened here. Whoops, and wait, this way. Okay. Right, we only need to go to Citadel Tower. I think that's the only thing that we need to do. And that is just to tell... Yeah. Just to tell Kahoku what has happened.
Equalizing interior pressure.
Then we can
with
bugger off right back.
Atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is
Fleeting
ashore.
visit to the Citadel.
Presley has the deck.
Like the last one before Vermeer. This is the last visit.
The exact cause is currently unknown.
Well, the last one that I do.
Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone
That was
awry.
me, mate.
Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
Hello?
Commander Shepard? Khalees been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
I'm not in the mood, Miss Al-Jalani.
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
I don't have time to justify myself to your viewers. I have a galaxy to save. Excuse me.
Your choice, Shepard.
Ooh. Maybe it's in the later ones that we get to punch her then. Or maybe I was too much of an arsehole already. It was probably that. I should have let her say something and then I could have been, I missed my shot. But did I? But did I, Blue? Yes, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah. It's alright, I'll punch you next game.
No, I'm waiting. Commander.
Hello, I got the bad, they're dead.
I found them. Well, what was left of them. They ran into a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not...
Alright, I'll punch you next
My men
game.
wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
I hope you find what you're after, Admiral.
I will, Shepard. I'll let you know when I find anything out.
Okay. Damn it. It's alright. If I didn't already have Renegade points. I'm already 100% Renegade. It's not a problem. CSEC. I love that view. Gorgeous. Flippin' gorgeous.
Treaty negotiations between the Alliance and the Solarian Republic have finally concluded. Solarians praised the openness and flexibility of Alliance negotiators in pursuing a deal that benefited both sides. The deal was brokered by new Alliance negotiator Thomas Kent after his mentor Elias Keeler withdrew, citing health reasons.
Hey, that's good. That's cool. I like that a lot.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Right.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Right.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired.
I didn't say anything, Hackett!
I don't blame you for blowing her off. She should have made a request through channels. I have PR people doing spin control, a little mimetic engineering, and people will forget about this in a week. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay. Right, jump to any system. Let's go here. And I should get a message from Kahoku.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Moor. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus.
Never heard of him.
An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Right in the Voyager clusters, which is right in the arse end of nowhere as well. Turrets. I love that the mod puts Cerberus vehicles in. It's very fun. What a secure thing. What a hack. Click, click, click. Okay, are you lads right behind me? Hi, Swaylands. Thanks, Yara. I missed that guy like 3 times. Did I shot him right in the buttocks? Fuck me. Just kill him. Thanks, lads. It's good job the rest of you can friggin' heckin' shoot. Oh! Bitch!
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
Shipping manifest. From Port Hanshin, Nevaria, destination Chinese spaceport, Kaelston. 3 flat-pack animal pens with shield generator. 24 crates of freeze-dried animal feed omnivorous. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. 12 Varan. Transporting the subject through less taxing than clearing the Greymore customs. Officer Petronius was suspicious. Officer Lagarde proved more pliable. Recommend actions to deal with Petronius before next shipment. Fuck me. How do I open this thing? Yep. I should have just kept him in there. I regret everything. You've eliminated the threat of this facility. Continue to one of the other nearby labs. Copy that. Do, 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 do. Over it. To the research facility. The doors sound like a sound your work computer makes. Oh, really? Sorry. Or maybe your work computer sounds like a sound that the doors make. Actually, I don't know how old your work computer is. You got a brand new one last year. Okay. Rex, do you want to come through the door? Oh, Liara, sorry. Do you want to come through the door? Who did it like, Rex?
Destination blocked.
No, it isn't. Yes, it is. Come on, Liara.
Impossible.
No, it isn't. Liara. Good team. Take some pointing down the Cerberus Commando. What are you shooting at, Lee? Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's a big chameleon tool. Oh, that's bad. I thought it was going to be really good, and yet it wasn't. Oh, that one's not bad. Wait, you can have that. There might have been some armor in there that might have been good. For Garrus. Nope. No. Stick with what he has. General Trotsky appeared out of the blood stable for his visit entirely unexpected. I had Simu to run to his credit, but words Kissinger while watching Arachne rip apart of Farron. I think he was something about the savage, but not a data error to control him. Tomorrow he wants to see the unrecoverable data. Let's hope they don't let me down. Okay. Who's shooting? Who's been a shooty boy? Don't be a shooty boy. Don't be a shooty boy. I said don't be a shooty boy, thank you. Ooh. Liara, I might have gotten you a nope. Nope. Ignore me. Hello? That was point blank. That door is not open. Why are you using Thorian creepers, you weirdo? No sign of Kahoku among the creeper corpses. He must be at one of the other labs in the area.
Horrors Cerberus will have waiting for us at the next base.
Husks. If I was a betting man. Phoenix IX. No, that's not good. Okie dokie. Oh no. Did we do this one? Yeah, we did. Date the anomaly. We're on this one. Let's go and see Kahoku. I'm sure he'll be absolutely fine and there won't be anything wrong with him. I love how stale and empty the Cerberus, the foyers on the Cerberus rooms are. Oh, it's Babby Rachni. Oh, fuck. Liara, come in. Come in and help. He's dead. Whoa! Liara! Okay, more corrupt stuff. A benefactor wants something. Achilles protocol. Something put. How did you get up there, my guy? Is everything dead? Thanks, lads. Oh, Kahoku.
Oh, goddess. It's Admiral Kahoku.
You check for reports but find none. Admiral Kahoku is dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in with, there were no signs of trauma on his corpse. The needle marks on his arms suggested different means of execution.
Cerberus must have tracked him down.
One last stop to make, Shepard. We owe Admiral Kahoku.
Where's the one last stop that I have to make? What are you saying? Like, what? Where's the last thing I need to do with Kahoku's thing? I thought we'd done the 3 Cerberus bases. Why are you saying there's another stop to make? I am the embodiment of confusion. We've done that one, done that one, done that one. This is UNC Cerberus. No, it's complete. Have I not spoken to Tally about... about the Geth files? I'm pretty sure I had. Let me go and speak to Tally very quickly.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth controllers?
I swear I've given her this already.
Alliance control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
It'll take years to decipher and analyze the data.
Maybe even decades, but it's worth the time. This information will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My
We've
solemn
definitely already done this. This is very strange.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Got Paragon Point. Nice. No, he just says, Commander, I wanted to thank you, and I've done that. Let me just check that. Yeah, that's done now. Okay, we're not worried about that. Not worried about that. That's something I've never done before. Yeah, okay. What I have left is what I'm expecting to have left, so that's good. Okay. Hades dogs. Thematically, taking Liara to Cerberus-related missions makes sense for what happens in the future games. Is this another is this the one last thing that we owe Hackett then? Not Hackett. Yeah, you found Koku dead in one of those bases and now you're the only one who can stop them. Destroy the main service facility. This is what Liara was talking about. Going over here. That's cool. Let's go! Let's destroy the main service facility. What's here? Snipers? What have we got? Inferno troopers? That guy didn't live, did he? Oh, he did. Not for long, mind you, but he did live. Wild. Okay.
All personnel, intruder alert. Prepare for security lockdown.
Oh, lock your security down.
Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units respond. Research personnel, lock all terminals and destroy all data below classification level Epsilon.
There's no time to lose.
Yeah, okay. We don't have a timer anywhere, do we? No. Okay, good. Let's go, let's go. Liara! Tassoni! Come on. Fuck me.
Engaging Achilles protocol.
Thank God. This way. Hey, Cerberus operatives down. Is there another one back here?
Initiating Achilles protocol.
It's a constant fight. Achilles protocol engaged. The optical database is almost done flashing itself. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can to your hardset's internal computer. Its memory wiped, the system shut down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. Okay. Yeah. Hey! Ooh. We're up there again. Nice. Oh, and these all of stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know I do. Okay, Jesus. Let's go. All these 8s. Yeah. What was I rocking? It was the Korilov, wasn't it? Yeah. Not that
Remember
I ever
to stay
use
hydrated.
them. I'm hydrated. See, I promise. Any of these better? No. But we'll just kill the 8s. I should, if I go back to the Citadel, when I go back to the Citadel, I should have access to the HMWSR 10, which is a brilliant sniper rifle. It's either the 9 or the 10. Just to go up charm. No, I won't. I'll keep going back to training. Okay, cool. Right, you and see Hada's dogs. Then... Oh no, wrong way. Just done Hades dogs. Then dead scientists. And then I get to do the mission I've never done before, which is very exciting. And then probably Pinnacle Station. And then the next time we do it, the next time we play will be Mass Effect 1 finale. Right.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Probably.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
If you know something about Cerberus, you better tell me.
I suspect I know less about Cerberus than you do. I am merely an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
I'm so mad about this
you must
person.
Have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Your deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive, but no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands.
I wonder if
Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you gonna do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
So I'm gonna give them the data.
I'll transmit the files.
I knew you were a reasonable woman, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Will they? Will their employer remember this? Who knows? Because the next time I need something from them, it's gonna be flipping ages away. But will they? Is the next as a follow-up question? Will they do that? Yeah, that's true. Next time I need something, it will definitely be a miracle. Yeah, but that's not exactly my... With the best will in the world, it's not exactly my problem. I was fully out of the loop on making a decision where that problem was involved. Love Mass Effect 2. What a masterpiece of a game. wish I could do things like, I wish I could experience Mass Effect 2 again for the first time. I don't mind the other ones, but Mass Effect 2 I'd like to experience again for the first time. It's so good. Something over on the top of that. What is it? Hi, Skybird. Yes. You imagine if it was, though. Even with the texture pack, can you imagine how disappointed people would be if this was it? I yeet someone again. Whee! The thing is, they get back up. Stop getting up. Survive it. He didn't survive it. Someone did, though. What? Oh, there is another. Hey, who survived? Oh God, where are you? Did you just pathetically snipe? What a way to go! Full-on rocket to the face. What a way to go! I bet you there is no other character in Mass Effect that will ever do anything like that. There's not a single one who would ever take a rocket to the face. I can't imagine anybody needing that. Nasty way to go. Please come through. What is it in here? Is it Cerberus? It's mercenaries. Doing my Turian. Your health bar. You shouldn't have been up. There's another. This person. You were shooting my Turian. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Stay back.
Oh, hello,
I've got no beef
Tombs.
with you. All I want is this bastard.
Oh,
Please.
fuck. Okay.
You're a madman. Mr. Tombs, you're insane. You need help.
Shut up. You don't get to lie. You don't... Shepard? My God. Shepard, is that you?
Corporal Tombs? But...
Never have
I
this.
saw you die on Aku's. How did you get here?
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this. This man is delusional.
See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What did they do to you, Tombs?
You can't believe Tombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Commander Shepard was at Aku's. She knows the truth.
They treated me like a lab animal. I only escaped because somebody destroyed Cerberus, their big organization. This man deserves to die,
That's
Shepard.
wild!
For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
Corporal, if you kill him, you're a criminal. But I'm a Spectre. Nobody will question me.
You can't kill me. You don't know who you're dealing with.
Damn it, Shepard, this is my kill. You got out with a few scratches and a scary reputation. I'm the one they tortured.
And I'm the one they can't prosecute, Tombs. You don't get to throw your life away so easily.
It's been a hot minute since I shot someone in the face with a pistol.
It's really over? Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
All you can do is keep going. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Hume stares at the scientist's corpse, his hands balled into fists. Slowly, with visible effort, he opens his hands and exhales. You catch his eye and gesture towards the door. He won't be left behind again. Oh, I fucking love that. Oh my god, I love that. Give me those renegade points. Oh my god. So Cerberus are responsible for Aku's. That's wild. Use it with the Soul Survivor background. Mass Effect 2 is wild with the Soul Survivor background. I've never done the Soul Survivor background before. Oh my gosh.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. It's unfortunate Dr. Wayne ended up dead, but based on your report, your actions were understandable. Corporal Tombs seems to have found some closure, and hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander. Thank you. 5th Fleet out.
Okay. Another thing I've never done before coming up. Hi. Pause. Hello. Hello, baby. All first, so yeah. Okay. The negotiation. So Garrus Vakarian, definitely. Renegade shit. It's gotta be Rex, hasn't it? Yeah? He's like buried his face. I need to use this hand. Okay, we do a couple more snuggles, and then we have to He's so pretty. He's so pretty. Honey, I have to play. Thank you. Okay, there's 2 Threshamores on this planet? Okay. Warlord's Outpost. What is the... What is the mission here? The negotiation. Meet Darius at the rendezvous point on the planet Neuronal in the Pluto system. Okay, okay. I don't have anything else. Okay, okay, right. What is it he's gonna want me to do? I've never seen this before. I'm so excited. Why send a renegade to negotiate? I'm just gonna thieve from you. I hope that's okay.
I'd hope the Alliance would take this meeting seriously. Instead, they send me a woman. Were you supposed to use your assets to win concessions from me? Your file says you couldn't even save the rest of your unit on a cruise. You got everyone killed.
I'm not here to put up with your crap, Darius. Shall we talk, or should I just shoot you now?
Okay, now I get it.
You can't speak to me that way. You and your Alliance owe me, Shepard. You see this gun? This is your gun. Your military set me up here, and now it wants to pretend it doesn't know me. But I know the truth. The Alliance needed me here, so treat me with the respect I deserve!
You said we set you up. Did the Alliance give you weapons?
After the Batarians were driven out of the Verge, the Alliance wanted to stabilize the region. I had the strongest syndicate in the area. They gave me the weapons and money I needed to take over. So do not pretend we are so different, soldier! I deserve your Alliance's gratitude, not these attacks!
Someone once said that diplomacy comes from the barrel of a gun.
Okay, I'm just shooting and then... Oh! To be fair... We knew this was gonna happen. We knew this was the way this was gonna end. That's why they sent the Renegade. My god. Oh my god. And as soon as he went, you're a woman... I went, Lord Darius. How is he still alive? He's not. It's the answer to that question. I don't know that Hackett's gonna be happy. This kid. It's just a baby. Who else is alive? Someone who's shooting. Get the shit out of me then. So what's that noise? That noise doesn't belong in my Mass Effect game. That's not a Mass Effect IP. Hey, where's the last guy? Where is the last guy? I think he's up there. Let's just quickly go and check the like, what is going on? do 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 do. Oh, it looks like, oh no, they aren't gone. They are not gone. What's a Krogan not getting in the battle? Weird Krogan. Any day that ends with one less crackpot self-proclaimed Lord of the Frontier is a good one. You've earned your pay today. Millions for defense, not 1 cent for tribute. But they definitely sent me... They definitely sent me... Shit. Shit. Got it. Oh, already? Jeez. Okay. Exit door opened. Nice. Oh my gosh. Okay. Probably goes from 7s here. This will clear up quite a few, I think. My gosh, I've got 6s. Jeez. Okay, no wonder this is taking up so much space. Okay, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. I keep seeing on my For You page or on like whatever feed I'm on, the algorithm knows me, so I keep seeing like the press junkets that Chris Evans, Pedro Pascal and Dakota Johnson are doing. They've got some chemistry. Holy nut. Really, really good chemistry, and it's really fun. Right.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I'm sorry that you were unable to negotiate with Darius peacefully. His death is regrettable. Nevertheless, the resulting chaos will create a power vacuum that makes future raids upon our miners unlikely.
You put Darius in power, but he was getting greedy. You wanted me to kill him.
The Alliance does not condone assassination. We would never give that order.
Fuck you, Hackett.
Killing Darius was your decision alone. And because you're a Spectre, we couldn't reprimand you if we wanted to. Thank you for your assistance in this matter, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Fuck you, Hackett. Fuck you, Hackett. Fuck you, Hackett, so much. I need to go and take my anger out on someone. Which one is the elusive man in? 2 and 3. This is a mod. A mod reinstalls this. This is the Pinnacle Station DLC that was lost. So this will be brand new to at least Kremen. This is Pinnacle Station DLC.
Isn't that Commander Shepard, the human Spectre?
Whatever. Spectre or no, it's always fun to see humans get pummeled in the simulator.
Or you. Let's have a chat, shall we?
Go pester Ahern, human. I'm on duty.
Commander Shepard.
Oh, I like that one. He's cute. Hello, Admiral Ahern. Look at this!
Ah, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Pinnacle Station. I'm Admiral Thaddeus Ahern.
Where are the tests?
Good. Sounds like you're ready for a fight. You'll be training in the combat simulator. After each round, you'll see how you fared against your competitors.
How does the simulator work?
Talk to tech specialist Akron if you want the technical explanation. Basically, it creates combat scenarios that allow our operatives to build their skills in a safe but realistic environment.
Who will I be competing against?
The best of the best. Alliance operatives travel here from all over to try their hand at the simulator. The scores are tallied, and the winners appear on these monitors for all to see. Get your name there, and the entire Alliance will know about it.
How do I try out a combat scenario?
Go talk to Akron over in the staging area. He'll set you up and let you choose a scenario.
So you run the station and the training here?
Last I checked. It's better than a desk job and a hell of a lot better than retirement. The facility is magnificent. It has all the technological marvels a commander needs to train the perfect soldier. The Turians give their advice. Every so often, I listen to them.
That's fair.
Oh, thanks for the info.
Carry on.
Carry on my wayward son. Right, there's Sergeant Daga.
Don't worry, Commander. Ahern's tough to impress.
Bet you he's not. I bet you I can do it. Where is the person that I need to do stuff with? In here. It looks so lush in here. Okay. Okay.
Get me back in that simulator. Nothing makes my day like stomping synthetics.
Okay. Hey, Akron.
So you must be the famous Commander Shepard. I'm tech specialist Alud Akron, lead programmer on the combat simulator. Do you need something? I'm sure I have a few minutes before someone forgets their password and comes crying to me for help.
So how does this work?
It's a combination of holographic images and kinetic barriers. Holographic images help you see the objects, and the kinetic barriers keep you from walking through them.
I assume the enemies are also holographic?
No. Our operatives train in a simulator by killing real, actual people. They're simulated. But I hear the kinetic slugs hurt just the same.
What am I supposed to be doing in these simulations?
That depends on the combat mode. We have time trial, capture, hunt, and survival modes.
Okay. So capture is secure areas. Survival is just survive. Hunt, I think you kill things and it makes your time longer. And time trial is stay. Like, we'll do check and hunt mode for a sec.
Defeat as many enemies as you can before the countdown timer reaches 0. You get additional time for every enemy you defeat. The more enemies you kill, the higher your score.
What's my mission in time trial mode?
You and your squad must defeat all enemies as quickly as possible. The quicker you defeat all the hostiles, the higher your score.
I got it.
Splendid.
What's with the attitude?
I'm a technical genius on a station full of soldiers who only respect battlefield prowess. It's more than a little frustrating.
Yeah, whining all the time must be pretty draining.
Ha! Do you really think I care whether anyone thinks I'm tough?
Let's try a new simulation.
New competitors are restricted to low-impact missions till they learn the ropes. The infirmary was starting to complain. Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
Capture.
Capture.
You have your choice between the volcanic or tropical courses.
Tropical.
I'll go with tropical.
I think I have to do
Fine.
them all.
We give you some dummy grenades and medigel. If you try to use a real grenade, I will turn off every safety measure this simulator has.
Okay.
Get to the point and keep it at all costs.
Use the real grenade.
Sorry, Shepard, but there's no reward for most times shot. Good work, Shepard.
What's the point? It's over there. Capture that.
That looked like it hurt.
Got this one?
That looked like it hurt.
Shut up. It probably did hurt, but I'm fine. Most of these I can, if I remember, I can just sort of like run around it. God, my time is terrible!
Damn it, Shepard, you lost a squad member.
Actually. But it's only Garrus, so it's fine.
Damn it, Shepard, that medigel ain't free.
I didn't use medigel. Where's the... Oh, it's just up here. Okay, this was terrible.
Damn it, Shepard, you lost a squad member.
Did I lose Garrus again? Maybe I don't take Garrus.
You're gonna feel that one tomorrow.
What a terrible time. Okay. We go again. I should just be able to deal with it. Yeah, no, I know exactly where his body is. It's fine. Let's go again.
Aren't you a glutton for punishment?
I want to give the last test another shot.
The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
Okay, let's go.
This is very simple, Shepard. Reach the point, capture the point, and repeat.
Get away. They're not on my way.
Damn it, Shepard, that medigel ain't free. That looked like it hurt.
Could be good. Give me the top score. Give me that, show me that top score. Yes!
Back off, Vidinos. I haven't done anything wrong.
If you've tampered with government equipment, Bryant, I'll have you thrown in the stockade.
What are you crying about?
Get lost, Shepard. This doesn't concern you.
Vidinos is just mad because a human beat his record.
Like, by a lot.
Shut your mouth, hollow jockey. Bryant says he scored highest in missions from multiple combat modes. No human's ever done that. He clearly cheated.
Keep mouthing off and I'll show you what a human can do.
Threats? Is that all humans can do? Impressive. Tell you what, Shepard. You beat my record and Bryant won't spend the rest of the competition in the stockade. Hell, if you even come close, I'll give you my weapon.
Sure.
I better go make some room in my trophy case.
You're confident, Shepard, but that'll only take you so far. I hope Bryant has something to read. He'll be in that stockade for a long time.
Right, okay.
Aren't you a glutton for punishment?
Yep.
Let's try a new simulation.
I'm here to serve.
Shall we do the
Which
other...
combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
Shall we do the other capture mode?
You have your choice between the volcanic or tropical
Let's do the volcanic
courses.
mode.
Set me up with the volcanic course.
Fine. The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
Just pure muscle. Pure unadulterated muscle. Should really take Ashley if we're doing that buff. Jesus, no. Okay.
This is very simple, Shepard. Reach the point, capture the point, and repeat.
Yeah, that's my intention, but I need to find where they are. Point up here. Got to run through all of them, don't I? There we go. Get out of my fucking way, you bastard! Where's the... No, it's not back here. Get out of my way. 2 objectives remaining. I think there's one in here. Don't hit me. Fuck! Don't hit me. Garrus.
A good leader never lets his team down.
Oh, Vex has come down.
That looked like it hurt.
It probably did, yeah. Right. Let me capture it. Yep, we're good. I don't think that was gonna be... I don't think that's gonna be time. Oh, here it is. Nice. Okay, that's those 2 done. I think he gets really shitty again.
Not half bad.
Thanks. I'm sure he's supposed to be there.
Aren't you a glutton for punishment?
Yep, I am.
Let's try a new simulation.
I'm here to serve. Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
Sign me up for a hunt mission.
All right. I can get you set up in either the subterranean level or the volcanic
What
level.
are my objectives?
Tell me what I'm supposed to do in hunt mode.
Defeat as many enemies as possible before the countdown timer reaches 0.
Right, so it's...
You get additional time for every enemy you defeat. The more
So
enemies
it's,
you kill, the higher your
assault
score.
rifle then.
All right. I can get you set up in either the subterranean level or the volcanic level.
We'll do subterranean.
Subterranean sounds good.
Fine. The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
Muscle.
Boo, Shepard. You need to kill to keep a hunt mission going.
Yeah, I'm going to. Hold up. Right, where are they? Where are the hostiles? Fuck, I'm not even gonna kill any. A single hostile. That went really well. Okay. Okay, shut up. Everybody just calm down. Everybody just calm down a moment. Don't shake your head. Don't shake your head, Shep. I get it. I get it. Like, let's just redo it. Let's just
Aren't you a
redo
glutton
it.
for punishment?
Let's just redo it. It's
I'll
fine.
give the last test another shot.
The projectors are warming up.
Muscle. Actually, let's try Liara. Right, it's this
Don't
one.
just stand there looking pretty. Kill something.
It's death. That's one. Oh my god, just one hostile killed. Jesus Christ. Okay, if it's Gareth, it's Tali and Gareth then. Don't. I'm not having a word. Not a single word.
Better luck next time.
Shut up, Ahern. Chick. Tits. Okay.
Aren't you a glutton for punishment?
Shut up!
I want to give
Awkward.
the last test.
The projectors are warming up.
Okay, Garrison, Tally's not leveled up. Garrison Rex, let's go.
Don't just stand there looking pretty. Kill something.
Yep.
Damn it, Shepard, that minute shell ain't free.
Is that down? You're down. Come on. I felt like we're a problem.
Never knew what hit it. Pass away.
13.
That's it, Shepard. Give him hell. Good work, Shepard.
23. Need 4, 25. Oh, we're running out of time. 26. Oh, fuck. $28. That wasn't 35. That wasn't 35. Oh, 27. Okay. Yeah, don't be upset.
Aren't you a glutton for punishment?
Yeah, I'm doing it. Let me do it. Let me kill them.
The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
Okay. I think we will go Tally. I think I can quickly level Tally up. There we go.
Don't just stand there looking pretty. Kill something.
There's one. Seven. Come on. Come here. $28 that time. It's more than it was before anyway. 35.
Aren't you a glutton for punishment?
I want to give the last test another shot.
35 is a
The projectors
lot.
are warming up. You can start whenever.
I think I can do it. I might move, you know.
Don't just stand there looking pretty. Kill something.
God. $13. 15. That's how counting works. 16. 17. Thank you. My God. $25. 26. 7. Come on! it. 31. Oh man. 31. I think one more go. I know if you do it all, you get an apartment. But I mean, that's it. If you do it all, you get an apartment. But it's a really fun mod.
Aren't you a glutton for punishment?
I have completed it.
Shot.
The projectors are warming up. You can start
I do have a save with it fully completed on. I think that is the best bet. Try this one more time.
Move, Shepard. You need to kill to keep a hunt mission going.
Somewhere along the way I've got like stage fright or something. Very weird.
Watch yourself. Shepard, give him hell.
9, 30, 31, 32, 30, 32, 33, there's 34, there's 35, one more to get! 36, 37, 38, 39, let's fucking go! 40, yeah boy! Pinnacle Station DLC be having you. Heck yeah, let's go.
On the bright side, Shepard,
we don't get to see him when he does
enemy you come across
when he's happy
will know
with
how
us.
foolish it would be to face you.
Amazing, incredible, let's go.
Aren't you a glutton for punishment?
Let's try a new simulation.
We'll do hunt again, but we'll do it in a different spot.
Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
Sign me up for a hunt mission.
All right. I can get you set up in either the subterranean level or the volcanic level.
Volcanic, please.
Give me volcanic.
Fine.
God, okay, right.
The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
I think if we go up on that balcony, I think we're okay. Oh, why we started here?
You need to kill to keep a hunt mission going.
Yeah, okay. So where are they? Where are the things that I need to kill? Is it gas? Yeah, but where are they though? Someone from right down here. 17 seconds. I've done 24. They just weren't spawning in. What was our goal? That's probably the worst place to be. I was wrong. 43. Okay. 43. 43 we can do. We can do 43.
Aren't you a glutton for punishment?
Yep.
I want to give the last test another shot.
The projectors are warming up.
The final test is really fun. Like the big final one I really, really like. It just takes a while to get there. Right, if we go... If we run over in this direction... I think this is probably our best place to be. Oh my god. Well, fuck that guy. Where are they all, though? We do have to be up there. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it. And it is 5:30. And I think if you want to play the Pinnacle DLC, there is a mod there for you to do it, but that's a little bit of a showcase of it. I feel like I'm copying out, but I know my limitations and my hands are hurting from just that little bit there. So I don't think I can do it. I think if I speak to Ahan now, he might give me that other mission.
Better be serious about beating that Turian.
I'll give them a reason to respect humans.
That's what I like to hear. Knock 'em dead, Commander.
Yeah,
Talk to you later, Admiral.
Commander.
Maybe I'll do it as a little break, a breaky wake at some point from thingy from Vermeer if I can get back to it. after we do Vermeer, but it is definitely Vermeer that's coming up. So we will do that next time we're in Mass Effect, which will be some point next week. Which will be really lovely and fun. Folks, thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate you all being here and all of that good stuff. We will be back live tomorrow, probably with some Elite Dangerous. If not with Elite Dangerous, we'll do more demos. I haven't quite decided which of the two we'll do just yet, but rest assured it will be one or the other. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to go ahead and raid. Let's see. I can't hang around for very long because I've got D&D to prep for. I think we'll raid Mr. Warpath again. He's always a lovely raid. War's playing Elite, so please do go and say hello to them. We do have raid calls if you so wish. If you're a sub, if you're not a sub, you can do that good stuff. Friends, I love you very much. I'm gonna go and play some D&D and eat. All those good things. I'll talk to you later. Love you. Okay, bye.